We're back. Continue the story, but people for Feixiao first. 20. Alright, I forgot. We got some goodies. On behalf of the Alliance, he offered a small gift on the occasion of the Warden ceremony, which he does to express unhindered and safe travels throughout your journey. Thanks, Feixiao. It's actually a great, really good looking art of her. Feixiao. Comet. Gift of Comet. Odyssey. Thank you. I still not like her design, but now that I've gotten to know her, I kind of like her. She's more evanescent, which is, in my opinion, is almost as good as Mamita. Her art is amazing. Feixiao and Lingsha. We did get them booked. Things. Do that afterwards. I'll try them out later. Keyword, what a god of good stuff. Praying for early 5-star drop. Praying to win the 50-50. May bless me with Feixiao. Saving Stellar Jades in Jesus' name. Amen. Feixiao, please. In Jesus' name. Seems good. Post up. Find fruit. I don't recognize it. Post up. For Feixiao, please. Ashta. And the next photo done. Feixiao, please. 5-star drop. Indelible cross. Where's break effect by 28? Where's break effect by 28? 6. Hit rate by 30%. I think I have this on way. 30. You get that. It's another 30 pulls for the 5-star drop. Feixiao, please, Jesus' name. There we go. Lord, that's for Feixiao, please. Feixiao, please. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. One down. Down to go. Ah, Lord. That's a load off my shoulder. Feixiao. Enough for Lingsha. Lord. But the question is, do I pull for her weapon? Oh, thank you, Lord. Feixiao. Wind Sword and Valorous or Aspelis and Duke. Thought she had break effect, so you would just build her like a crit DPS. Cruising the Stellar Sea. Thank you, Lord. Shout. And I got happy moves. Thank you, Lord. Yes. Ah. I'm down two to go. Thank you, Lord, for Feixiao. And for Lingsha and Rappa next. In Jesus' name. Okay. You Lord, already got all three of them. 3 for them this. I think I got these two. I don't have this one. Where's the other? Did I pull for it? How do you? These are crit rate by 15, where launches a follow-up attack against one stack of Lumen Flux. 2 times, each stack of Lumen Flux enables ultimate damage dealt by the wearer to ignore 27% target's defense. Remove one stack of Lumen Flux. Oh boy. Want it, but should be my own sword. It's 4 months ago. Maybe next time. I want it, but I need to save my Stellar Jades for Lingsha and Rappa, so maybe in a rerun where there's no characters that I like. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. Lord, Feixiao is home. Even got the Mose. Feixiao. Oh, it's on her. That's interesting. It's an alternative for March. Swordplay. Forward swordplay. Cruising the Stellar Sea. Alright, I'm missing crit. Crit March. Oh, this is rough. Which means that Topaz would be stronger in between the two. Oh, my build nerf's pretty crappy. I couldn't be bothered to build a new to build her better, honestly. Speed crit. Like hit rate. Wait, what does she need? I guess I'll just go ahead and give her Jade's other stuff. Rate the damage. What about, yeah, expected. Speed. It's the Shiba. Speed. And it all went everywhere. Serious. This done. Need crit 37, crit damage 96. Crit rate. I have to give this to Fisher. Turn to darkness, reverse crit rate by 12%. Alright. Basic attack. Yeah. Not much of a choice. $796. Crit rate, I think. Just crit rate here. Speed. 40%. Okay. Great. Let's use this one. Build on her success. Barely got her to 120. Liquidation. 6. How much HP? Sacrifice crit rate for that. Damage. 5 feels way too little. Speed crit damage. Happens here. 63 107 looks better. Or crit damage, please. Crit damage. HP percent. For less help, but that's also the I really should have better the red one. Cleaner sphere. Kuro attack. Damage to I can have good damage. Fire. Fire. Where's fire? Fire. Duck percent. Seriously? It's the only fire one? Or crit damage or crit rate, please. What? Are you for real? Crit damage, please. Attack 2% or crit damage, please. Damage. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Seriously. Lose some crit damage here. And speed. Fire damage too. Attack where gains 1 stack of merit. Crit damage still covers. Crit damage by 25%. Let's make a shot. Damage. Damage, please. Can be out. We're back to 90.
Hi, this is Toba speaking. 여보세요? Hi. 好，知道了。sure thing.
Let's stick with this. Stop merit increase attention to players follow up attacks by 5%. She's gonna love that. Good enough for now. So our teammate is ready. Lord Feixiao. Looks more like an innocent than a mommy type. I like her. Especially now that I've gotten to know her personality.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Accumulation.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
She's a DPS, I'm gonna have to max her out.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Indeed. She didn't say anything.
Merely reaching the finish line is nowhere near enough.
GG's. This is next. Basic attack. Flying Aureus reaches 6 points, accumulating up to 12 points every 2 attacks by ally targets. Flying Aureus teammates attack facial launches follow-up attack against a primary target, dealing 1 damage. Trigger once per turn. So deals wind damage on enemy addition launches talents follow-up attack 1 time. Ultimate can ignore weakness type to reduce enemy toughness. Toughness. When the target is not weakness broken. Break efficiency increases launches, bolt, thunder, blitz, or war axe skyward and single enemy 6 times. With damage at the end. Targets are weakness broken. More damage, wind damage. It starts that are not weakness broken. Shape into hard numbers, man. Okay. Technique. Pulsing enemies within a certain range, increase units movement speed by 50%. Battle starts, gains 3 points of flying Aureus. Turn from the follow-up attack was launched by a talent in the previous turn, then discounts as 1 towards the number of attacks required. Flying Aureus. Okay. Ultimate to deal damage on enemy target is considered as a follow-up attack. Follow-up attacks crit damage increased by 30%. Okay. Increase attack with 40% lasting for 3 turns.
Too slow! I can go even faster! Too slow! I can go even faster!
She's literally the Flash. It's only missing time
Too
travel.
slow! I can go even faster!
Too slow. Let's try 45 first. Too slow. It's important for her. Skill. Like her bread and butter. Skill talent. Ultimate. Basic. Follow up attack. %10% to Feixiao's attack. Per turn. Damage dealt by this unit by 30% lasting for 2 turns. Zero Feixiao's out of stock box. 6, 7, 8. Boy. like it would be this one. Well, I should have expected it actually. 369 90 27 277 20. Why not? Pretty sure it wouldn't be me. Ultimate. $625 Feixiao setup. Then 7 retrieve. Let's go for retrieve. Soldier. I don't think crit was necessary there. A bit more. Three, 6, 9. 100 here, I mean. And level up 8, 20 something. Can level this one, I think. Skill. Probably right. 96%. 14. Actually, I've tried to get more. What's it called? Bullet things. Percent. Should I? Where did I put the Topaz? She has 2. Kafka has 1, but F1? What did I do with F1? Choice 1, not sure. Should I? Aren't just so what's it called? Back for like Feixiao would benefit a lot here. Yeah, why not? Some accommodation at least. 9 26 6 sure. Some consumables somewhere. Really, it's just the old ones. Guess not. Good order to Feixiao. Use this. 10% at Feixiao's attack. 60%. Satisfied with that. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's already for. Damage, please, crit damage. She doesn't need this, you need break effect. I feel like she doesn't. This is fine for now. Speed. Try this one first. Enrichment rate by 6. Flare uses to follow up attack. Increases down shield by ultimate by 36%. Yeah, she's gonna need that. Speed, crit damage. She gets out of crit rate, so yeah. Body crit damage more. Roll it. Okay, ornamental. Attack percent with crit damage. Percent with crit damage. Ooh, this looks promising. Advance. Crit rate. Speed, crit rate, break effect. Let's try that one first. Sure, yeah, 77. Right. Yeah, for the move market damage. Attack percent crit damage. Ah, I almost smiled there. Okay, here we go. It's good. Good enough for now. Speed crit damage. Speed, please. Speed. For crit damage, please. Crit damage attack percent. Crit damage attack percent. Thank you, Lord. Damage, please. Damage, please. HP. Yeah, at least they all got something. For crit damage, please. Thank you, Lord. Crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Not bad. Crit damage, please. Great, not bad. Simple. Crit damage, please. Very nice. Thank you, Lord. It's a really good piece. It's good enough. Speed. It's for crit rate. Crit rate, please. It's for damage attack percent. Damage, please. Damage, please. Damage, please. Come on. Should give this one a shot. Percent, please. The damage, please. The damage. The damage. The damage, please. HP. It went in for damage. I would have picked that one. Yeah, it's better, I guess. Crit damage, attack percent or crit rate, please. Attack percent attack. Crit damage, please. Attack percent. Crit damage, please. Damage, please. Thank you, Lord. Come on, crit damage, please. Yeah, it's okay, I guess. Crit damage, please. Thank you, Lord. Damage, please. Okay. Damage, please. 100 damage again. Ouch. What's extra time? Please, one more crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. 148. Yeah, it's okay. Like more crit damage, but 9 with attack speed. Like more crit damage though. This is already a good piece actually. I'm willing to sacrifice crit rate. So, crit rate damage, please. Crit damage. Another crit damage, please. Crit damage, please. Yeah, nah. Laser with a shot. Attack percent, please. Okay. Good damage, please. Okay, thank you. Good damage, please. Good damage, please. Speed. Come on, good damage, please. Attack. Speed, good damage, attack. Yeah, still better. Quick rate or attack percent. Triple damage, please. Okay, good. Good damage, please. Good damage, please. Good damage, please. And percent retreat, please. Good damage, please. Damage. Good damage. Good damage. Build. Yeah, that helps. 29 crit damage, 83. Retreat. I guess we should just keep trying. Good damage, please. Good damage. One crit damage, please. Okay, thank you, Lord. One more for damage. Damage, please. Seriously. Might as well just go all in here. HP. Oh, good damage. Nice. Thank you. That was worth it. I'll take it. We can do. Good damage. It's good enough for me. Back to 8. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this build. Hey, thank you. For now, I'm going Feixiao. On to team building. Where's my... What team? Is it this one? Yep. This is indeed my 14. Yeah, she also gives crit rate, so this should work. Just have to change Jade with Feixiao. What the situation? Yeah. Reload. We already got Feixiao early, but we're gonna get Lingsha. And Rappa next. Let's some Stellar Jades. And ooh, she run fast. Nice.
A race thwarted all the superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Is this it?
Everyone on the Feixiao's a trickster. You have to be extremely careful when you're around them.
Need a heal. They try. See, using her in something. Upgrade stage fixed. Yeah, I think I can. Thanks to her, I can 36 sticks properly. It's actually the bigger problem. Yeah. Just easy to like it. I have to admit, I feel like Jingliu's gotten weaker. At least against the newer enemies. Where should I put my gun? I don't want to bring Ron Megan. Is he even built? No. 5 attack. Quick hit rate. Oh. Actually have a decent build on him. Then replacing the topaz and fish. Spread out.
Be watchful, always. As the show begins.
Let's save some time.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Damage sustained. Sissing.
6 points of flying ores. One, two, three, four, five. 4, 5, 6. It's only 3.
The market always fluctuates. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Detecting damage.
I got this already for 6 seconds.
A quick divination. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Low risk, high reward.
Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo! Converge and awaken!
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Let the valuation begin.
Too slow.
Data abnormal.
Yin and yang!
Steady.
Bad luck! All things in this human creations!
I venture forth to hunt.
Therefore,
Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
minor damage. Use damage conquer against targets that are not weakness broken.
Victory is inevitable!
Attack mode. Lacerate.
No matter.
You're falling apart on your own. Never back down. Never hesitate!
All threshold. Shutting down.
Still no repayment?
Detecting damage.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Attack mode.
Yin and yang!
Lacerate.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy? Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Stars echo.
Oh, maybe.
Never hesitate! I won't do. Too slow. Not so fast. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! No. Have your fangs and claws dulled? The fearless knows not fear.
Easy, Numby.
Something for everybody. Watch your feet. Now that's better.
Yin and yang. A quick divination. Together as one. Human creations.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you. Never hesitate! I won't do. Ready? Feeling a little dizzy? I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Low risk, high reward. May song bring us victory.
Here comes the appetizer.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Decided to play your ace, huh? Nice like a good brew. My friends, indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't get cocky.
That's half the work.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
On the still waters of oblivion.
That's all you got?
On my mark. Not a step back.
Ready for another?
Destined for oblivion. Again?
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. How familiar.
Enemy targets detected.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let the game begin. Prepare for some
Now we're talking.
How's this taste?
Keep patching me up.
Ready for another?
You've got a keen
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Take everything I
Nice like a good brew. My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Give up.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Final play down from above.
Step out of it.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
All or nothing.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Nice like a good brew. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Ready for another?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Prepare for some
We're talking.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
How's this taste?
Keep patching me up. Small fry.
going all in.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's all you got?
Enemy targets detected.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Free will, or was it fate? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Down. Everlasting.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Small fry.
Destined for oblivion.
Nice like a good... My friends? Indulge yourselves!
It's all or nothing.
Now you got it.
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Going all in.
Gotta keep fighting.
It ain't over.
Prepare for some scoundrels on board.
For Himeko and Clara, please.
Another journey begins.
I really hate fighting Adventure, honestly. I also can't use Jingliu because she has a specific team she needs to work, and kinda need like triple AoE teams for eventually. Should just bring a full army team from here. At least everyone does AoE.
Infallible. Let the show begin.
Let's save some time.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Let the
I
valuation
venture
begin.
forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Are you kidding me?
I see through you. No matter. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Low risk, high reward. Confiscated! Tonight, stars echo.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken!
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant!
What am I doing?
Victory is inevitable!
Easy, Numby.
Yin and yang!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. Never hesitate! Too slow.
Let the valuation begin.
I see through you. No matter. All things in the human creations!
May song bring us victory.
Fangs and claws got the fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Easy,
I
Numby.
venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Go, Numby!
Too slow.
Yin and yang!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Harmony and unison.
Liquidation!
Tonight, stars echo. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Something for everybody. Not so fast. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Easy, Numby.
A quick divination. Together as one.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Yin and yang. All things in human creations.
Oops. Fangs and claws got never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let the valuation begin.
I saw
Market
through
is
you.
unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Tonight, Soul Stars Echo!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
They'll risk high reward.
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy? Never hesitate!
I'll be taking point.
Make a wish. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Decided to play your ace, huh?
Stand still. Again.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. What do you want to know? Ill fate to say. Say bye to breathing. Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom. Destined for oblivion.
It's nothing.
Memories up beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stay close. Not a step back.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How's this taste?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Destiny. Relax.
Let the game begin.
Didn't hurt.
Final play comes down from above.
May as well kill them all.
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Stand still.
You've got to keep
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
double. All or nothing.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Relax. Destiny is apparent. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I seriously did
Stand still.
already started this round.
Prepare for some hard luck.
What do you want to know? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? Say bye to breathing. Forget.
Take everything I
May as well kill them all.
What the?
In the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
Thanks.
Destiny
You're too good
isn't
to me.
chosen.
Relax. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Final play.
If I get down from again.
Say bye to breathing.
Should I keep wasting time here? I don't think I'll be able to finish it. Just focus on story. Thank you, Lord, that you sent us Feixiao.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
There are people who like it. Who cares what you think?
Just need Lingsha and Rappa next. Third.
Come on.
Yanchi.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. Here you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
There was a revolt in the shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
I was planning to take Miss March and Yunli to Stargazer Navalia to see the Sky Splitter up close, but we stumbled upon a group of suspicious Foxians carrying official identities. They were acting strange, so out of curiosity, we decided to follow them. It turns out they were actually Borisin disguised as Foxians. It seems they infiltrated Stargazer Navalia in order to prepare for Hulei's escape. And we foiled their plans by pure chance. I wonder who provided them with those disguises. And how many more Borisin have taken advantage of the war dance to infiltrate the ship? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jingliu that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives soon, Hulei will wreak havoc. Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this prison break, intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what honor will be left for us to uphold?
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Feixiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
If you say so. Alright, speaking of Jingliu, still have to do the...
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling Prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that he and Dan Heng are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Feixiao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Feixiao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest. But now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown, everything is filled with uncertainty.
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong...
So, Yunli, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach. The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hulei's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hulei actually does anything.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yanqing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found. With the host ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I called the two of you here.
Master Yunli, is General Huaiyan asking you to be the ringmaster instead of Yanqing?
No, that's not the case.
General Huaiyan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jingliu, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Luofu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Luofu a laughingstock.
Dear child, the nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. Plus, Miss March is a disciple of the little Cloud Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider? We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Yukong. Lingsha. Lord, we got Feixiao. Wait for Lingsha next. Then Rappa.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Anya.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the two behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous. Your presence would be...
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hulei has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hulei herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Luofu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hulei was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him?
It's a spy.
Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Luofu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Lingsha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence.
Shackling prison. Show. Pretty cute.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report,
Pictures brutality.
he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Metabolism sa defense capacity don't last long. Filtration technique. General is one level.
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Luofu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me.
Really,
Here we are.
you describe it.
According to the judge, this area is not yet under control,
It's altered.
so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin.
Waiting for Lingsha. Waiting for Feixiao. Waiting downstairs.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable.
Literally one time.
I have
Literally one
lived a
time.
bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingsha. To the Alliance, Borison have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hule united numerous Borison packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hule appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword champion hadn't immobilized Hule with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The crimson moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being
Hard to
imprisoned?
kill him.
On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Lawfu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Lawfu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Juming.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingsha. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
The harmony will soon play in unison. The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Fearless and unstoppable!
That won't do.
You just minor fire damage to single enemy. This minor fire damage all enemies at the same time restores HP from allies. Ooh. Waiting turn before the next action.
Both body and mind
Must be pure. Let the asset valuation begin. Still no repayment?
Listen to the final song of life. You're a stubborn one.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Marshmallow Rappa. Chandong. Moving.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Let's save some time.
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Back down. Never hesitate!
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Too slow.
Easy, Numby. Easy.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless and unstoppable!
Cut our losses.
Show me what you can do. I'll get her back down. Never hesitate!
Are you
That won't do.
How about we dissipate the... Oh, a weakness.
Too slow.
Are you kidding?
Off the ground and tap your feet.
Let's save some time.
Oh, I like her skill. I like her talent. Okay. What's this?
Let's save some time.
What do I hear?
Let's save some time.
Get over here.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for Experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Increase break damage taken by all enemies. As far damage by all enemies, at the same time stores HP for us.
The harmony will soon play in unison. The market is unpredictable. Ah! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Steady. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Too slow.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled? Never back down.
Never hesitate!
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Fire damage. Brilliance action influences.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant!
Victory is inevitable!
Shutting down.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that served as a warning to future generations.
This edition of Imbibitor Lunae. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaoqing Foxians and warn the Xianzhou Laofu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Videodora, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for
Every
enlightening
fire
me.
for all.
Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to the Xianzhou Zhuming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dun Hung, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingsha. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Let's save some time.
Oh, I can do this one.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2
Morza.
groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Videodora Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission.
Could it be?
Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingsha?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, forging official identities for the undercover Borison would require someone with significant authority. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloud Him magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videoterer collude with the Borisin and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbiber de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videoterer's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Videoterer should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Dual hours.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you Borisin have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of blood and flesh truly awakens your appetite.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise,
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Can I just boil your tongue in this? You said that Jingliu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come. Do you really think you can delay our departure by You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about... The more hope you hold in your heart...
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon.
Lord Hule!
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people. But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters, you obediently return to us. No matter how far you run away.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule, now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yaoqing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok, is he speaking the truth?
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book!
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality!
With the abundance.
And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yaoqing would take you to her ship during the Lafu's war dance, and that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it!
Beauty. Not known as ulterior motives. I know I want to learn more about
that so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But her prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Lafu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast! Look, right now! Everyone in the Lafu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape!
Perfect chance? To return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always, unquestioningly follow.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently...
Water! I need some water! What the heck was I thinking? If I knew it'd end like this, I would have stayed in the shackling prison. Better to live in shackles and die free.
Let me take a look. I can help you out.
Are you a healer? Please.
Although Hule and his followers can currently hide in the city, won't be long before they're found.
I don't fully understand, Lord. I don't fully understand, Lord Hule.
You know why I'm letting you go. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see it.
I can't believe he actually... Perhaps I can try to warn the... Just as I suspected. He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation inside the shackling prison for some time. Will General Feixiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
What, let's ask, yeah. What, let's ask him for...
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start, and the Sky Fair... Close the ports? Why would they do that?
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for galactic commerce.
Glad you walked all the way there.
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat?
Race of the outcome of the regardless.
I'm sorry, but the
Stan, if you thought to ask him for aid, you will reap severe repercussions regardless if the outcome is success or failure. Be mindful of your words and actions.
Realm Keeping Commission Chancery is currently closed. All the officers and officials have been reassigned to assist in the war dance. Hey, although we're short-staffed at the moment, if there's anything I can do to help, please feel free to ask me.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
That's a girl.
Do you need my help? Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else. You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Burn, baby, burn.
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said.
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says before the hunt begins, I need to know my...
The weakness making him believe you're surrounded.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yaoqing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison, and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borisin, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borisin and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon. The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous Lawfu Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey. Let's save some time.
Free chartering. High-end barge is the best choice for galactic commerce.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news, to make it seem as if nothing had happened. Losing contact with their accomplices preparing the star skiff will surely put them on guard. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Lieutenant Yanxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it all right for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
He seems legit.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
Staff members.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me, how many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Hold together. Resonate once more. Tonight, souls shall embrace. Tonight, the stars echo because of me.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
A quick
I venture
ignition.
forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Converge and awaken!
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, You should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
One dual
Please.
2 hours.
Save me.
I want to live.
Xiao, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body, it's like she was split open. Just like...
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Also, he just has to kill Hule and give
I
it
do.
to
Loud and clear.
Give it to Feixiao.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin! Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borisin, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. With the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster, and in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death. With my own 2 eyes, even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Feixiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox, as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end, When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Oh, shit, freaking
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao Qiao.
Lingsha. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yao Qing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou La Fu. Follow me, my cubs! We shall stride among the prey! Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. My return will bring back the wolf's creed. In my own way, I shall save our weak.
Yeah. There's so many point of views.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud.
floor dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huaiyan.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Master Yunli, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Did this change? Okay, so
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yunli, I don't think I'm completely ready.
March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
that's ridiculous. 27,143. It changed the recommended stats. Crit rate still, but I guess my crit damage is pretty good. Too much speed on her, I think. 1,800. Yeah, still room for improvement, but surprisingly, she's already at a good level. Thank you. This guy's a security checkpoint. Where's that? Alright, wait a minute. I don't think there's anyone coming from. Lingsha. I'm gonna assume you're gonna use these two. Hopefully Lingsha uses this one. Laner Fisher. Alright, I think I already cleared that.
Miss Yunli, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Yanqing Society.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yanqing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jingliu. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yunli's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So, this is the contestant hall.
Oh, there are so many people!
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
Master Yunli's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Sumosu Fishing Society.
Grab some sweet dreams soon.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yanqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war dance. this is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yanqing is seriously injured. Is this true? My apologies. This was very unprofessional of me. I see that Lieutenant Yanqing has his own affairs to tend to. Then, let us look forward to seeing a valiant performance from you, Miss March. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
I forgot the first part. Jingliu, Feixiao,
Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yunli. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yao Qing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
Yep.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed.
Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring.
I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go and get your intel.
Let the show begin.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like. You're even asking dating? Well, looks like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
The Thalasaway in Sumosu Fishing Society.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Okay.
Master Yunli, I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huayan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yunli?
It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath!
Bad luck. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Don't think you've won. The warhead has prepared a road of no return for all of you.
Okay, so...
A quick divination. Together as one.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Cha-cha! Victory is inevitable! Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Cho.
That's true, he's more powerful.
Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxian to a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
He wants to encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
When a ship he is able to see.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Sorry, bro. I doubt you. You have a bad track record.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan?
No.
Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Feixiao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Nice. She uses her technique. She grants herself move speed boost will pull enemies along her as she travels. She pulled the higher damage upon entering back. Nice.
There you are, Feixiao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Luofu. Try not to go too wild.
Infallible. Let the show begin.
Let's save some time.
Next.
Let's save some time.
Okay.
All together!
1 of 7. Okay.
short respite, then time for the next fight.
That was fun, actually.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
She doesn't need it.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiaoqiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that?
Everyone, out of the way!
What kind of nice? I see. I like her even more. Shiro reference.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiaoqiu's whereabouts. That was one of Feixiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here? Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Let's save some time.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive, so brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
The sneak that infiltrated the shackling prison. Moktok, you are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiaoqiu?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Soul shall embrace.
Long live Hule! The Morrison resurgence is at hand!
Porcine resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yao Qing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy!
Star's Echo!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Easy, Numby.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight me! A scrape like this will set me running!
Together as one. All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I must... Morrison resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Feixiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Wadza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borson, the Merlin's claw.
I don't want to hear this.
I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship, then I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borson Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Sanctus Medicus. Yunli.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. What do we have here? March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Ow, ow, ow! Just a moment, I'm coming.
Ugh, she's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So, why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems. For everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Let's save some time.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
The worst in this.
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Feixiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking her place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
Would they attack the engine room if they want to get out of there? Shine. I hear it. Shine. Hey. Oh, great, it's this one. 4, 4. Oh no, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Peace.
Sometimes it's nice to slow down a bit. Let's save some time.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is there no one here?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
too slow.
What are you made of? Slap!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Right on time.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go.
We need to get to the war dance ring.
Tell people.
Come with me. To the ring.
Let's save some time.
This way. We're not too late.
Let's save some time.
All together!
Resonate all together. Melt! Descend to earth! Tonight, Stars Echo!
The fearless knows not fear. That one.
Let the...
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you?
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and... We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert.
He's
here today as our special guest host.
He's kind of not.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle! Xianzhou swords, Cloud Knight horse! Xianzhou swords, Cloud Knight horse! Xianzhou swords, Cloud Knight horse!
Yes.
I see you ready for me. That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Before the war dance convenient. See to define it first time.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General... Feixiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not... spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Let's go.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you? Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yunli and the others as soon as possible. Nice job!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
57, 163. I need to increase her crit rate, I guess.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Let the valuation begin.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
May song bring us victory.
You're falling apart on your own.
The fearless knows not fear.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March. I'm below the ring.
I don't know what her build is.
Let's save some time. Let's save some time.
The hall below the ring. Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Please. I am March 7th, a sword master who will represent the Luofu in glorious battle.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
One showdown starts now.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
I see Feixiao has sent some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Luofu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Seriously, Yanqing, stop overestimating yourself.
The harmony will soon play in unison. I could take 10 of you. Pardon my manners.
Fearless and unstoppable!
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me.
Cries no more time.
Allow me to make a divination.
Really?
With all my power, scry the future. Skills
I venture
polished,
forth to hunt.
ready to shine.
Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's how a true master does it.
Never back down, never hesitate!
That won't do.
Better not underestimate me.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? Orozika only goes forward. What you think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I really understand just how wrong you are.
insane power!
Fine. You can be little opening act for me until Feixiao finally arrives.
Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
I think this is so really... When will his turn?
Show me what you can do. I'll give you
Sorry.
5 seconds.
Enemy's attack rate stacks increase after an ally attack rate stacks decrease. Okay.
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards! Watch this!
Leave it to
Just because I forgot to...
I've been waiting a long time for this Hule.
Just to forget to use...
Shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
I'll save it for later.
Too slow. Fearless and unstoppable! That won't do.
Tonight, souls shall embrace tonight. The stars echo because of me!
Cry some more times.
Together, as one! I could take 10 of you! Better not underestimate me!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never back down. Never hesitate! You need to get stronger.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will understand just how wrong you are.
All things in this world have their laws. Yet stratagems, constellations, are human creations!
Too slow.
No matter.
I should have put that.
Such insane power!
Fine. You can be the
Let your
opening
fangs
act
and claws gold.
until Feixiao finally arrives.
This one, then. You need to get stronger.
You are nothing but a lie.
Master, have some tea! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less cards! Watch this!
That won't do.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. thought I would run. A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Yeah! Oh, I get it!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I could take 10 of you. Tonight, stars echo.
No more time.
All things in this world have human creations.
Not that. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before... I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route?
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance after all. You will avoid having to see the tragic future. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, not even your god can save her from this fate. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before...
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead. But I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, This is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine.
What was he gonna do with it?
I will do my best to cure you. Feixiao. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down! Harmony and unison. Yeah!
Never hesitate! I won't do it.
That kinda tickles. Converge and awaken! It's okay, it's okay.
Should have rearranged it.
All things in this world have flaws.
A pathetic little poison like this? You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
It's a little bit of
Human creations!
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs! Watch this! Nice job!
The fearless knows not fear.
Finally be slowing down.
Soul shall embrace.
But that does not mean you can defeat me.
You don't need to defeat you. Just need to buy time.
Star's Echo!
No more times.
Never hesitate!
Awesome! I could take 10 of you now. What?
It may be hard to kill, but that does not mean you...
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
I don't want Jinching on my team. I'm only trying. Discuss research with your companion, see what way. Double fish rolls. I want to give it.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jingliu to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
Why do you have to say that?
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Feixiao.
Inner beast battle. I don't want to bring him in here. Feixiao, man.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Feixiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
They have to fight for it.
General!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life.
Thanks for
Snap
giving
out of
her
it, General!
the cure.
Never hesitate!
You are not worthy.
Easy, Numby.
I venture
You are
forth
not
to
worthy.
hunt. Forever
Triumphant!
Cha-cha!
Victory is inevitable!
A quick divination. Together as one. Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Low risk, high reward.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
Never hesitate!
I venture forth to hunt.
Nice.
Forever
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
We can't let him get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feixiao.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away!
Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange? That as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies.
Ule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for. But the hunt itself, isn't that right, Feixiao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
I'm not sure that occurred in the middle.
No! All together, please! Help me!
The familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance.
Let's save some time.
actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation!
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found but you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou.
You aim to instill terror within me, yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
You have returned, Lord Feixiao. The warhead has returned. It's time to return to the path. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter you devoured the Crimson Moon, you are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxian and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler. Your human Jiao served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage. I told him before that the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson Moon has inflicted on you, and your body will be born anew. From that moment, you will no longer be trapped by your rage. Your doubt will be swept from your mind like dust, and your fear will naturally disappear.
So this was the path that you prepared for me? To become a new you?
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Borson are no more than
Borisin will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Xianzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Xianzhou's history books, or into the list of arch-enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who watch silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar.
Saran.
In more ways than you think. That was born for war, and will die for war.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
So,
Perhaps.
what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become Feixiao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Ule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and lamented. I once man the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Feixiao!
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Boris and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Ecliptic inner beast spark and shadow of Feixiao are resonating. Becomes advanced. Toughness reduction received by parts in their state increases. This prono team units action. That's what we're talking.
Resonate all together.
Make your move, Hule.
Never hesitate.
Juicy.
Right. Soul shall embrace. Stars echo. No more time.
Let the valuation begin.
That won't do.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
Make your move, Hule.
The fearless knows not fear.
Juicy.
I shall hold my claw.
Are you
I
kidding?
swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Human creations.
That won't do.
Easy, Numby. Steady. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
May song bring us victory. It's okay.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy!
Never hesitate.
Juicy. That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant.
Cha-cha.
Victory is inevitable.
Pray! Taste as it pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
Liquidation! A quick divination.
Oh, I forgot this is good.
Tonight,
Oh,
Soul
man.
Stars Echo.
Made a mistake.
No more time.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Let the valuation begin.
That won't do.
I see through you. Together as one. Human creations.
Futile resistance! Never hesitate!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Be gone! Your blood! Victory!
That won't do.
Inner peace! Heed my command!
A quick divination.
Crush you with your own strength! The fearless knows not fear!
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
That won't do.
Devour the heavens and envelop the earth!
With interest!
Human creations.
I swear to be the
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Make your move, Ule. Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Let the valuation begin.
I see through you. Together as one.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Easy, Numby.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Tonight, souls shall embrace Stars Echo. No more time. Quick divination.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Oh my goodness.
You cannot pray! Make your move, Ule.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory and even playing the long game!
What? Why would you disappear?
You gotta have to ask the question.
The fearless knows not fear!
That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Send this in a systematic.
Always
cinematic.
soaring. Forever triumphant! Yes! Victory is inevitable!
Still not there.
Still no repainting?
Our little hunting game ends here. Have your fangs and claws dulled?
We start split in the shadow.
I swear to mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always soaring, forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
My only enemy has always been myself.
Nice one.
General.
Pretty good.
General, you're awake.
I probably enjoyed this one over most of Pinnacle. Now that I think about it. Nice. Missions finally come to smoothing. Speed is slain, most troopers can no longer assist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. Me and Mose find Jiao Cho who is at that store. There's one more business that must be settled with the fair around Honolulu's chamber. Seriously? It's not yet over? I seriously want to wrap everything up in it now.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
What the heck is this?
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
I don't remember him.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Dan Heng, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it? I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borison's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill
is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, You should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause.
How would that
the survival of the Vidyadhara.
How would that make you
Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Dan Heng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us. But the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it!
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jingliu sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
But then how?
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
Dangerous
Make sure
stuff.
they don't leave here alive.
Yeah, done.
Hold together. Resonate once more.
Merciful Medicus!
Merciful Medicus.
Get it together.
Should be faster. Yeah, good.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do.
Be of your body and mind.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Harmony and unison. Tonight, souls shall embrace Star's echo.
Fangs and claws got dull.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Any singer restores HP for hours.
Feeling tired already? Time to cleanse the filth.
Too slow.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Merciful Medicus.
Secret of the Saints! Your immortality!
Sanctus Medicus.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield. Lastly, a word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Taoran, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Finally lost his mind. People paying for ditches. Commission Kuro, me, more some.
Miss March! Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Thanks a lot for that. Alright, enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus,
more
okay?
interesting if he was
Well,
someone
there's
we
not
met
much I
long
could
time
do. General Feixiao didn't
Did
really
met
give me any
him.
chance to shine during
I
this
don't
wolf hunt
remember.
operation. If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
Oh, shut up.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yunli have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Ancient sea apps. There we go.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Hey, watch your words! Don't you jinx my master!
His injuries weren't that severe. But, well, he'll still need some more time to rest.
Probably use
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Feixiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yunli, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Nothing I could handle.
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yunli, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer and the guy with the hood?
Thank goodness you and the others found Yaocho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Feixiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Feixiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Feixiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
You want to talk.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Chou. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Feixiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Chou, your eyes. You can't see anymore. Can you?
She's actually blind now.
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me. Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about?
It actually makes sense now.
Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not
Makes
sure.
Makes sense after the fact.
There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Morza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Feixiao. I am content.
Will do.
I
Totally
don't
agree.
know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments.
Just give him
I am
bionic
just a
eyes.
warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
I already know cybernetic eyes.
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Ooh, we're getting a hunt destruction. That soon. Probably.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
See the different force set. Still not over.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luofu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borisin's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borisin's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borisin attempted to stir up panic, but were swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luofu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luofu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luofu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borsen and sway the lawful preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jingliu, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jingliu, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jingliu's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jingliu, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jingliu's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jingliu and that traveler?
I really need to do that.
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise, it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou.
I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius
Oh my
Society
God.
member number
Sorry,
81,
man.
Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchwei has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Lafu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Tingyun. I
Please,
serve as an
Tingyun,
ambassador
yeah, left.
of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Please be alerting you. Viewed from the Yunli, Visitor Express. Stop delivering play, thank you, word. I need to do this some other time. Let's just complete this real quick. Ooh. Oh, I ate all of these.
All visitors are requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the guidance of our staff to complete the security screening.
Okay.
Shoot! Let's see.
If we stand.
A rare opportunity. Let's check out the backstage of the Sky Splitter. Maybe there's something exciting going on backstage that you won't be able to see from the spectator seats.
Cheers, feature. Sister.
All visitors are
Oh,
requested to prepare for security checks in advance. Please remove your personal items and follow the
Let's save some time.
For those visiting the main stage,
Dear visitors, welcome to the Sky Splitter.
want to be a vaccine?
I originally wanted to take advantage of my post to watch the competition, but...
Let's save some time.
Attention, all visitors.
Nice. Okay. Fine. Auspice level. One like this. Bad it is. See there, I don't have her. But she does. She does have E2. The damage of the facial amount equal 10% original damage. 5 times. An instant follow-up attacking that's your ally target. Facial gains 1.5 Aureus. Trigger up to 6 times per turn. So definitely faster.
Dangerous thoughts! Resonate all together!
Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Fangs and claws got dull.
The fearless knows not fear! Too slow!
All things in this world have their laws. Human creations!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Equipped and together as one! May song bring us victory! Tonight, souls shall embrace Star's Echo! No more time!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds.
Never hesitate! That won't do! Too slow!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Inner peace! Let the hunt begin! I shall always love! The fearless knows not fear!
Easy, Numby! Go, Numby!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I see through you. Yin and Yang. No matter.
Futile resistance!
No matter. All things in this world. Human creations.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Never hesitate! Too slow!
Let the valuation begin!
I venture forth to hunt. Forever.
Triumphant!
market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Inner peace. Let the hunt
For this
begin!
victory. Harmony and unison. Tonight. Stars echo. No more time.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Easy, Numby.
Too slow. I
quick
venture
divination.
forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You cannot die!
Pretty sure we get
Let the
that.
hunt begin! Steady, fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
Let the valuation begin.
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
All things in this human creations. Yin and yang.
Time.
May song bring us victory.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! That won't do.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I see through you.
Tonight.
Stars echo. No more time.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear. I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too slow.
Human creations.
Never hesitate! That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Easy, Numby.
Yin and yang. A quick divination. Together as one. All things in human creations.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Fearless will not fear. Too slow. That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Longer than I'd like. What's next? think so. Alright, for Himeko or Clara, please. This is Clara. Himeko Clara from the this is called regular charm. Lord. Sean.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
Just try to ping. See if I can do it off stream.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because I was qualified to participate? Isn't that Luca? Why is he here on the Lafu? Luca! Didn't expect to see you here. Trailblazer? Why are you here? I see! This is my first time leaving Belobog to compete in outer space.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. Oh, these are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that. Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat, how long do I have left?
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
Well, that won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Belobog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Belobog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Belobog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the person who has soared the final. Silvermane Captain Japard Landau will face off against the Multimerville warrior, Lucas Galar!
Luca, you've always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Xianzhou Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Luca, you absolutely cannot lose! You promised to take me up to visit the Xianzhou Lofu!
Kid, you've really got to stop making promises to children. Never mind. He'll just pawn his iron arm if he loses, and take you up there out of his own pocket.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I'm not great at conversation, so it's a good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to use words to understand each other.
Well said, Luca. Let your determined desire for victory speak through your fists. Our position is solid.
Just getting started.
Step out of it. In the name of preservation!
Now we're talking.
Resistance is futile.
The punches decide. Don't get cocky. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Is that all you got?
Our position is solid.
Step out of it.
This ends here!
I've lost. Mr. Japard, you were better than me.
Luca, there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Luofu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Luofu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is... Luca!
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klopov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
to talk to Bronya.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Bronya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
I've always been a little curious. Though Eurilo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds, we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Eurilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
My guess is that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a Jade abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that. Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave.
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Xianzhou? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Bronya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
For Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Xianzhou Luofu. The Supreme Guardian hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that, while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Luofu, but after checking the stamp, this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion, we cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
To challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster? That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate. And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you will still have to participate in all the knockout stages and work your way up to the final stage.
Really? At your expense?
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikui! I'll treasure this opportunity! And just like that, by the grace of Miss Shikui, I didn't die before achieving success! I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance!
Okay, then dead one.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started. If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, but I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now, I'm even afraid to talk to people. Oh, and meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shinzo. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron. Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I've felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions. Thank you for comforting me. Actually, I did do some mental preparations. It's my first time going out to the world, but I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming that I can't keep my footing.
Where are your Belabogian buddies?
Lynx went on an archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilla 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever. The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match. Isn't that Sushang?
Huh? You know her?
Yeah, no, I know her.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Belobog. Oh, I think Little Gwei mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
Snow-covered city. City cultures. That's what I feel.
Oh, I love hero stories. Tell me more when you have time.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca. It's fine. Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca? Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power. Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy? Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
It'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend, whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
So, the coach of my opponent for my first match is going to give me tactical advice in the ring? I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality. What a kind-hearted person.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog. The Cloud Knights. Aren't they just the Silvermane guards? I'm pretty confident of my odds against them. Except Mr. Japard. Luca, you're the best. You're not gonna lose. Go get him!
Luca, ready for your first match?
I think I, more or less, maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Also, the match will need to display their martial prowess to utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. Earn vibes based on how much audience supports either side, complete needed combat actions, and achieve highlights during the matches to gain a massive amount of vibes. Gains vibes, opponent side's vibes get lowered. Max will also raise their vibes while lowering their team's vibes. Those reach the max, the match will enter super hype state. Support will gain powerful buffs within the match. Highlights during match will make vibes enter super hype state. Enemy's weakness to gain a massive amount of vibes. Break damage dealt by all others to 100%. Various weaknesses distributes all weakness break effects from all weaknesses. Toughness of all other enemies. No, it's...
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, you have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. What kind of name is this? And representing the city of Belobog, Luca Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation. Nope, I'm not about to suffer in pain. It's much easier being a coach. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Lil Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is someone in the audience watching us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei!
Woohoo! For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious!
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Belobog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Big action teams vibes will increase.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Don't get cocky.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Use the actions and achieve highlights of great increased vibes. The Bling's red thing actually increased the opponent's vibes.
Luca seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Keep up! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Unscathed.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack and turns the tide of the battle.
That's better.
Keep
Enemy
catching me
targets
up.
detected. Ready for another?
Unscathed.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry. Step out of it. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Component damage. Wheel of Karma.
The opponent strikes again. How will Luca react?
Just a little something.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Luca has set the arena ablaze with excitement.
We have the upper hand.
Everyone is
perhaps
screaming
hit
for
opponents
Luca.
will take 5% increased damage.
Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Brothers and sisters, get it together. Little Boy is watching.
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Remember this moment.
Step out of it.
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Hillary of time!
Ooh! Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloudness attack. He's been down once again. The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Small fry.
Come, let's steal the winning blow. Don't give him another chance.
Looks like Little Boy Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
No. How can it be?
Luca!
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then, should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Ugh, of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Tactical Codex 8 Light Luca joined the match and nullified voice offensive effective. That's effective. Codex effect is after using ultimate reaction advances for 100%. Break efficiency increase by 100.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Keep up!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Nap time.
Small fry. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly! Step out of it.
Remember this moment.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's it. Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Luca the Miracle Man!
Where's the
That'll
applause?
take more than medicine.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The punches decide.
And the winner is Luca Strongarm! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned!
Something feels off. What is happening to me? I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda. A sweetness that's bound to last. I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
In another world. Stuck in frozen world for 700 years.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach. Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me? Thank you, coach! I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. Don't do this to me, guys. My camera, it's getting wet. And the shot, it's getting blurry. Luca, I'll do everything I can to assist you. You'll both become the most legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh, man. Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Hang on, that's sorry. Nice one. Yeah, I have to do this another time. I need the rest. Seems like a full story. have to set aside time for this. Thank you, Lord. Still no Himeko Clara, but got Feixiao relatively early, so thank you, Lord. It's 40 plus. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for Lingsha. Another early 5-star drop. And the 50-50 for Lingsha. Lingsha. Thank you for Feixiao. Jesus' name. Thank you. I think I'm gonna use this one. Triplet damage. Seems like the crit's more valuable there. Some damage. 7 attack. 10 attack. 48 speed. Hit damage 129, a bit low. But crit rate, no, sounds good. She gets crit damage buff, so let's try this out. Version divergent universe. Number. Knowledge, the measure of fruit and also estimate density defeat 2 swarm through stings. I got it now. You have inebriation and exploration, track 6 or more enemies to fight. Feixiao unleashes Rooted and Storm. Elliptic inner beast parts become weakness per 100 encouraging face of Rooted Storm. Shadow Feixiao. Use Feixiao ultimate reduce target HP to 0 when using both Sunder and Blitz. Or Axe skyward 6 times. Battle use Lingsha to keep Fuyuan on the field until victory. Use Fuyuan. Flying Aureus shot to the pine. Should see Ebbs. Beauty Perceptors. Hunter belongs. Enemy has always been myself, weak raging fiction. The trial, much can change in several hundred years, but this one is defeat. Nice. Being a not sore in the past, you always fought in front lines yourself, time to try being behind the scenes, master. These are my in the early days, complete the navigation compass for the first time in the Sky Splitter. Good. I want to keep Kafka here, but think latest characters would be better. Can you have press for a bit? Put Kafka here. I'll put Kafka back here there at some point. Still 4,000 views. Just fragment. That's all for now. GG's. Thank you, Lord, for Feixiao. Doctor.